Jack68632 just subscribed for 9 months.
Welcome
I got
to
a
Fish
thing.
Twits Weekend. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Yeah, I didn't hear that sound happen either. Did the weekend sound work, but the other one didn't, so not sure. I'll have to take a look at that too. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Allie with a resub too.
Ly1 Kenobi just subscribed
Thank
for
you very much,
83
Allie1.
months. Insert witty message here.
Insert witty message here. If only we could do that. Allie1, welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome back for 83 months. Really appreciate that. Welcome, Allie1. Welcome, Fish. Jack, thank you very much for 9 months. Woot, I got a thing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hey there, Caesar. Hey there, Royster. Royster, congrats on Way of the Warrior. That is huge. Very happy for you. And Jack with 105 stream streak as well. Thank you very much, Jack. And yeah, sorry, Fish. I didn't remember to make your sound. So you and Rizzle sound I didn't do. So sorry about that. I'll have to do that after stream. I will definitely look at it after stream. Definitely look at it after stream. And matter of fact, to make sure I do that, I'll do this. That'll make sure you pop up on the top there too. All right, cool. But yeah, sorry about that. Look at it as the same as not doing it. Toxic. I will definitely get it done. I will definitely get it done. But thank you very much, Jack and Allie1, for the resubs. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are back with more Prison Escape Beginnings, playing in hardcore, and we are on world number 2. We're on world number 2. So fingers crossed we can get this thing completed, and we can do all the things. Okay, so I refreshed the page and it looks like it's working now, so I guess that'll be good. But yeah, so I've been doing a lot of work on the prison server, of course. Piers, thanks so much.
Piers just subscribed with Prime. Let's keep tunneling out of this place, boss.
Exactly. Although in this one, there's no real tunnel needed. It just lets us outside. But Piers, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 17 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Too bad Jack didn't use their sub early, or didn't keep their sub until now. I don't know how that works. But yeah, so I think that the timing is just out of sync for the train there. But thank you very much, Piers. Really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and jump into world number 2. A Luna kicking off that hype train. Luna, thank you very much for 43 months.
Luna just subscribed for 43 months.
Thank you very much for 43 months. Really appreciate that, Luna. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, more hearts and hype. Not even a message from Luna, not even a message. We just put Luna, I just put in both of your changes into Jack, thank you very much.
I missed nothing greater than less than.
I missed nothing greater than less than. Never a message. Oz used to do that as well. I eventually convinced them they got to say something, right? Elt, how you doing today? I thought they'd at least say 100 bits. Fish, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Jack, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Royster with 3 months resub.
Royster just subscribed for 3 months. Choo choo.
Royster, thank you very much for 3 months. Really appreciate that. Getting in on that hype train. Guaranteed at least, well, I mean, if you don't have the emote already, but if you're guaranteed to get the hype emote, if you join in on this hype train here. But thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. What was I gonna say? Oh, Luna. So Luna, I did get the chorus mines all set up. When I pasted it in, there was some weirdness that happened where some people got teleported to the where some people got teleported to spawn because they were suffocating because they were inside where the pillars were spawned. So yeah, oops. I teleported them back to the chorus mine, so they're fine. But yeah, that was a mistake on my part. And then I had to replace all the signs, and then also when I pasted in the chorus mine area, true, they were AFK. When I pasted it in, it kept the barrier blocks in the doorways of all of the wall items, you know, all of the wall buildings, whatever you want to call them. So the doors were blocked. So I had to go around and unlock all the doors. That was funny. But yeah, I did end up putting barrier blocks, you know, all around them and everything. And so I got all that stuff set up as well. You are suffocating your fans. And all you say is, oops. They're not necessarily my fans, Aliwan, okay? They're just people that play on the server. And they didn't actually suffocate. They got teleported to the spawn. So they didn't take any damage whatsoever. They just got teleported to spawn. If I didn't make my code change, you know, that I did months ago at this point, then yes, they would have suffocated. They would have gotten hurt. Especially because they're AFK, they wouldn't have moved, and they would have probably died. But because I'm a gracious overlord, they don't die. Instead, when they suffocate, they get teleported to spawn. You get booted for being AFK. You prefer that over suffocation? Yeah. A free fall. How you doing today? So the wallet you get when finishing the parkour, is that an actual wallet like you have, or trash it like it says? Is that an actual wallet like you have, or trash it like it says? I'm not sure what you mean, Aliwan. It is a wallet, just like you get from gambling. You can right click on it to take all the money out of the wallet up to your maximum balance, and then it will stay in your inventory until it's empty. When it's empty, you can either throw it out or you can put it into a chest. Anyway, moving on. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. But chat again, thank you very much for the hype train. Oh my goodness. Luna, thank you.
Luna gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Luna, thank you very much for the 5 subs to the community. Jason, Double Bad, Okie Dokie, Wolverine, and Kuro, welcome on in. Can you put money into it? No, it's only withdraw. Always no message. Okay, well, thank you, Luna, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, no, withdrawal only for the wallets. Withdrawal only. Okay, we got ourselves a roof this time because we did not have a roof before. Because now you have 2 wallets? Yeah. You should add no message one time just to confuse them. But yeah, so Aliwan, all it means is you can use one or both of them, and then when you use one up fully, you can take it out. Any update on fishing for custom loot? So Jack did put a list of stuff in the Discord. I was looking into it, and so I had actually built, so Jack had also provided a data pack that would modify some of the fishing loot. And so I was looking into that, but I think I have to spend a little bit more time on it because I think there was some weirdness that wasn't going to count for. And so I was looking for a mod that would kind of handle fishing without me having to do it. So having to create something that would cast out more than one line and, you know, a bunch of other stuff. And so I didn't find anything. And when I tried to create it myself, I ran into some problems. And so I kind of put it on the back burner. So yeah, I didn't work on it past that. So no, I guess long story short, no update. Okay, we do need to get some food over here going. Did we actually get anything yet? We have some beetroots, not gonna help us. We need some actual seeds, and I think we only get that from dirt. That was an update. Well, not a very useful update, but that's not a good update. That kind of stinks. Exactly. Yeah. Sounds like progress made, but still working on it. Yeah. But yeah, so definitely happy that Jack provided, that list of loot, custom loot. I'm not really sure that I'm going to keep the wallet or the experience bottle. So I feel like both of those will end up being more, well, specifically the wallet, because you can't add to the existing wallets, and I don't want to make it so you can add to existing wallets. I think that's going to be more disruptive than not, because the wallets don't stack and they can't be moved out of your inventory. And then the experience bottles, I feel like you're already going to get XP from fishing. So I don't think I want to give more XP from fishing, but yeah, you need to find someone who wants to figure it out for you. Well, Jack did a lot of the work, or at least Jack created a data pack, that put all of the loot pool into the data pack. Can you fish up luck bottles? I probably won't do that. Hey, Chow Gamer, how you doing today? We have catwalks. Sure. What about dog walks? I mean, I'm pretty sure lots of people do dog walks. I hope you're doing well. Let's get some wheat seeds. Okay, and this was from, dirt. Okay, so if we wanted dirt, that means we're going to need to grow some trees. It was tricky too. Seems they updated data pack format with 121.11. So much of the information on how to do things was wrong. Plan to look again because it seemed like the multi-line idea can be added within the loot table. That all makes sense. I was going to ask about making a new type of wallet which could stack or build, but don't need that now. Chat, thank you very much for the hype train. Really appreciate it. 9 gifted subs. Wasn't 9 gifted subs, right? It was 5 subs, and then there were actual resubs. What the heck is that one? Look at it's a frog and a fish. How you doing, Thomas? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and a hype and a hand. Okay. You love the kitty emote, but the frog and the fish one? Pretty good. How about you? Long time no see. Exactly. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's grab this guy. Okay, and then we got a wooden axe. Yeah, so we're playing on a prison world, but it's not the prison server, you know? And we're also playing in hardcore. So we do have to be careful because phantoms in this pack are dangerous. They will throw you up in the air. And there is fall damage. So yeah, you can definitely take some damage. So how'd you die before? That right there. And we got picked up by a phantom, put into the sky, and dropped. And so we fell to our death. So I had thought we were taking like no fall damage when we were dropping from the phantoms, because I water bucketed a couple times and it worked. So I was like, oh, okay, clearly I'm not that good at MLGs. So clearly the phantom, when you drop from a phantom, it doesn't hurt you. And so I still tried to MLG, but I missed it. And so yeah, I died. Phantoms are creepy already. What do you mean picked up? Yes. They will hit you with like a sensor blast thing. And that sensor blast puts you in the, I think it's called cinema mode, where you make like really weird arches when you're trying to, turn your mouse movement and camera and everything. And then they can also just pick you up. And then when they pick you up, you go up with them. And yeah, obviously that can be very dangerous going up into the sky. And then not only do they pick you up, they also drop you too. So yeah, that was how we died. What's the goal? It's a mod pack. There's a bunch of quests. So yeah, that's what we're doing is we're going through the quests. Where do you get Chorus Fruit on the prison server? You get it from the gamble station, specifically the money station. But if you want to take a look, I can give you one, especially since you had created it. So if are you on the server? You are not. So when you get on the server, just let me know, and I can give you one. Money gambling, the center one. Okay, yeah. Once you get on, I can give you one. You're playing Skyfoony right now. Oh, very cool. Is that? I mean, just based on the name, is it something that has like a ton of Pams or something? Let's see, this one, string mesh, and we're looking for seeds, I guess. 15% if we go to a flint mesh. Pams and Farmer's Delight. Gotcha. All right, let's see how we do here. Do we got some glow lichen, we got a jungle sapling, but we did not get wheat. We got a carrot and a potato though. That might be better. Oh no, wait. We want wheat for animals, right? Spice of Life book says 2,000 different foods. Gross. Let's see. Stone pebbles. Let's put all that away. So I guess this will be, I don't know. All of the food and wood stuff. Should we do like mob drops as well? Okay, so how does this work? You do 4 of them. Yep, okay. Okay, good. Man, it's using up a ton of these. All right, I think I saw some seeds there. Yep, we got a couple seeds. Go ahead and place those down. Let's also make ourselves a let's make ourselves a hoe so we can set that up. We're also going to need to grab some clay so that we can start making a bonsai to get everything. You're online? All right. Let's see. Minecraft give Carpe Luna chorus? Is that what it's called? Chorus fruit maybe? Okay. So I think you can just eat that. Got it? All right, perfect. And yeah, when you eat it, it teleports you into the chorus mines. And then the way you leave is you just teleport out. And so the chorus mines, the reason people are there is because they're huge mines, of course, but also they have they have a little bit higher, not much, a little bit higher ore distribution than in the main area. Did you see the signs for the other 4? Oh, I did not. No. No, I'll have to add those. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Sorry. Epic. Epic fail. Hey, at least we got one in. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so we have a bunch of cobble. We were making dirt. That means we need to make more. No, we didn't need that. We were making a hoe. So let's grab this. We need wood in my chest here. Oh, we also have bamboo. We need to grow the bamboo. Or at least get it growing. We should probably get some sugarcane going as well. So we can just do that. Okay, let's grab a piece of dirt. Okay, so that'll work there. I'm assuming you can't. Yeah, you cannot. Okay, let's get that opened, and then we can do. Let's do potatoes. Okay, so that'll get me a little bit of room there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should go all the way out to there. What about this? Nope. Okay, we do have bone meal. At least we were given some bone meal. Then we also have more bone meal from the skulls. And I think we get bone meal from... Wait, is there a watering can? There is. Plus iron. We don't have iron yet. Okay, so that should be good for now. Okay, so we want bonsai, which means we need a barrel. So one of these. One of these, yeah. We didn't make one of them yet. Did not. I actually have to click the button to alternate. Okay, good to know. You. We don't have a bucket yet. And then we have this one. Not sure how it happened, purely decorative. Okay. Dang it. All right, this one. So because you're saying decorative, that means it probably doesn't need to be changed like immediate or anything. All right, here's our clay. You're giving me clay? What are you giving me clay for? Clay? What are you? Oh, is that in here? I see. Gotcha. Correct. All right. Cool. Cool. You're gonna give me 12 coke brick. Okay, but I think we're gonna ignore that for now. We're gonna cook some clay balls. Let's also convert this to tiny coal. Saw last stream that we could do that. Let's get another one of these guys. Okay, and then I guess we can cook a little bit more wood. Okay. Hey, you boy blue, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's grab a little bit more string. So that means we're gonna want more silkworms. A 0 on a 125 stream. Thank you very much, 0. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hey there, Dweez. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. Itchy nose. Let's get... Hey, thank you for that follow. A new crook. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Dan. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You feel like you're in a convection oven? Yeah, it sucks. All right, both of those and these ones. Oh, wait. We don't have a... Do we need to add a hopper to this? No, no, no. You use a hopper on the outside of it. That's what it was. Right. So it was a couple chests. We better woke up at 4 a.m. just to watch Australia get eliminated from the World Cup. I'm sorry. I'm assuming that means Australia was your pick. Was there something in here for draws? Bonsai? It's an actual hopper. Okay, got it. Oh, you didn't pick a team. Oh, okay. Let's see. So that one, okay. Just watched every Australia game. Okay. You didn't pick a team either because you don't care about it. Yeah, same. Just more sports that I don't care about. Okay, we got that one, and we're gonna need some. Well, I mean, just like people don't care about like Minecraft, you know. Figure it's the same. I don't care about sports. You know, perfectly fine. You watch the finale, the finals even? Nice. We don't have any more dirt. It's too hot to care about sports. You care like a Care Bear. Do you stare like a Care Bear as well? Watch from your room. Easier said than done. Oh, I have it. All right, those ones. Okay, we'll use sand to get up top. Fail is on. If you're in a room without AC and you're watching me, you're crazy. You're crazy. Get into a room with AC. Ignore fail, okay? Kids had a pool party today. It was so hot. Well, like I said, 92. Felt like 112. My goodness. Ew. 17 for you? That's amazing, Freefall. Did you just say that to make everybody jealous? Loads up Assassin's Creed to make fail happy. Stupid G. You have AC here? You meant versus sports? Your car was telling you it was over 100. Covered him to reading because you don't want to see that. I don't know what that means. Oh, covered up the reading because you don't want to see it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. All of a sudden, we see the trees start rippling, getting closer and closer. We hear the wind. All of a sudden, a tree cracks, blows over, and the wind hits us. So strong it almost knocked over one of the adults. It dropped 20 degrees in less than 30 seconds. I thought it was a tornado. It was so loud. That's crazy. Sounds a bit scary. Dweez, thank you very much for the 75 stream. Thank you. You'd rank the tornado for the temperature. So what are we working on? Completely missed the last stream. Well, luckily last stream we died, so we started over. So we are working. It's super laggy right now. We are working on just getting set up again. So what I'm trying to say is you didn't miss anything. Doing hardcore on the pack? We are, yep. I built a roof, true. How did we die? We got picked up by a phantom and dropped. My MLG wasn't MLG enough. Okay, so this guy is working good. So let's grab this. In my defense, I MLG'd like 3 times, and so it was the 4th time I missed it. Chat did warn you to sleep. Yeah, you need to be more MLG-er. Exactly. I don't know if that's a valid defense or not, but it was a defense. Actually, let's take this out and let's put jungle in there instead. Though we don't get anything more from jungle saplings, do we? I don't think we do. MLG year, exactly. Okay, so now we need to get to this guy so we can do wait, did I not do that? So what you're gonna do, you're just gonna build a roof over the whole floor? No, probably just where we stand most of the time. That's a scary badge. Wait, which badge? The middle of spawn. Oh, and that's supposed to match the... Okay, I'll have to just compare it. You went outside and saw a bug. Gross. It's so brave. Oh, it even says went outside. For tuning into 15 minutes of IRL takeover streams. Okay. So you didn't necessarily have to go outside to get the badge. So you may or may not have actually gone outside is what you're saying? You have 3 eyes and 17 legs. No. All right. Wait, can we put this in a bonsai pot? Cannot. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we're growing more of that. And then, yeah, I guess we can expand this. Don't have the hoe on me. You had to go outside, take a photo with a bug, and Twitch gives you the badge when the badge is up. That's not what the badge says, though. But GG. Right, and this will give us some stone. You're joking, by the way? Okay. That's kind of what I expected, but, you know, I take everybody serious. Okay, we're making paper. And then we also needed to make some planks. Which one was it? 3 of them? And they're in the drying table. Got a new emote yesterday. How scary. Nice. Supermarket sweep. Okay, and this was, yep. So that's this guy. Okay, so that's going to take another 2 minutes. So now we can make a stone hammer. Braving the wilds to get some soda pop. Enjoy, Dweez. Good luck, don't get lost. Alright, we got string. I guess string's over there. What's this? A player interface? Just a random acquisition, I guess. That drying rack is slow. Is there a faster one down the line? I think it's specifically that recipe. It says 60 seconds. So if we go back to it, this recipe here, it says 60 seconds. And no, it looks like that's the, well, unless you do whatever this block reinforcer is. I don't know, maybe this is instant if we do it with that one. What was this for? It was for the pity machine frame, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, we got that. Next, you wanted 25 dirt. We have 16. 24, nice. Do you need to dry a lot? I have no idea. I don't remember. I think we do end up using a bunch of it, but I would imagine there's an easier recipe afterwards. Yeah, so right now, this is the complicated recipe, and this is the easier one. This easier one uses the reinforced oak planks. But eventually we'll just be able to use regular wood for it. Look at that, exactly 25, very nice. They're going to give us some dirt, very nice. Can you hopper into it? Maybe. You can put a few stacks? Yeah, maybe. If we need it. I don't think it's worth it at the moment. There we go. So that's what we needed for this guy over here, which is going to give us some food. We got some basic hamburgers. More smooth stone. Okay, that's going to take us a minute. What was the... Yeah, the cow seed was wheat and a seed. Okay. I think that's going to be the first one we end up making. We should be able to do the chicken seed at around the same time, because usually we'll get more seeds than we'll get wheat. Okay, so we need to make 8 kiln bricks. And so that needs sand and brick. So clay, we need 8. And then sand. It was sandstone, right? Did you work out how to unlock more doors downstairs? Yeah. So there's this thing, quest barriers. And so essentially every time you complete a quest, you make it green. it unlocks the next thing here. So yeah, so we unlocked one so far because that was the first one here. Yeah, we still tried to run this, and this just doesn't work when you're not OP. All right, we got 4 and 4, and this was to be able to make the kiln bricks. Is that right? We need 8 of those. Yeah, because 1 for 1. Okay. So you gotta sort 100% the pack to open them all. Probably, yeah. 1 through 4. All right, and those ones. Okay, so there's our kiln bricks. They're going to give us some clay, and they gave us a little bit of the coke bricks that we need. So now we need an additional 15. 15 of these, so that was times 5. So we need 20, 40 clay. We have 20. Okay, so we need another 10 clay. I said 10 more, so 3. All right. Good. Okay, so there's the 20 of them, and then we need sand, which is actually the more complicated part. Okay, wand. How do we make the wand? Is it 3 sticks? What's the next tier stick? Copper or iron? Yeah, we can't do either of those. Okay. Gravel. There are auto sieves and auto hammers. There are, yeah. We had just gotten to that in the last one. Just gotten to some automated hammers and sieves. And we had just gotten power. You know, all the goodies. We needed what, 5, I think? Yep, that looks right to me. 27, perfect. Okay, now we need an engineer's hammer. Requires some iron, and we haven't gotten any iron yet. So this was the only way to get cobble, right? Can I do anything with the stone? Like convert it back into cobble somehow? Just place and break, I guess. Because yeah, I mean we could vein mine the ground. That might be easier than this. How much do we actually need here? How far is a cobble gem? Yeah, that's what we're working towards. We need 6 iron. And technically we also need lava too. Alright, let's see, that's 49. That might be enough for a little bit. Alright, I got a stick. Okay, gravel. And then we start graveling. Pebbles is the only thing you don't like from the pack so far. They also have the compressed sieves, and you can use compressed blocks to, to do all that sort of stuff, just like in many of these types of packs. We got 8 chunks. And then I don't remember, there was a way to like hammer, no, that's going to require the copper, right? So we're not going to have access to that. Alright, let's see, put all that away. Guess we'll put all that up there. We got some dripstone. We have more flint. Okay, and then we got, let's put this stuff, just a tiny bit awkward, but that's okay. What else is new, right? Put all the goodies over there. You need lava first to use dripstone, right? To make lava from dripstone, yeah, I believe you need lava. I think it has to be underneath lava. I think you're correct. Okay, let's move over here because I want to be a little bit further away so I don't have to listen to it. This one we'll probably put over there, but the coke oven... Oh, ads. Chat, we need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads, and I will see you in just a moment. All right, did we switch scenes? We did. Okay, looks like we were on a 2-stream winning streak. Hopefully I kept track properly and we're not like doing the same one over again. Let's see, that's a 1 1 1. Yep, that looks correct. Excuse me. All right, good. Let's see, this 3, so there can only be 2 there. Doesn't that make this one safe? No, the opposite. That makes that a bomb. Because this one has to touch 4 mines. Yeah. Okay. Um, 3 over there. Let's see. This is a 1-1, which makes all those safe. It makes all that safe. These are now all safe, which makes that a bomb. That one and both of those. That one. 3. Okay. We'll have to. Oh, this is it. Okay, so how many mines? We got 4 mines remaining in this corner. We know there's 1 touching this one. We know that there's 2 touching this. It's 1 there, 1 there. So that's 2 guaranteed, 3 guaranteed. So we know that there's 3. There could be 1 more there. There could be 1 more there. So this one and this one feel like the safest clicks. Let's go with this one. Okay, so this tells me that this is safe. This tells me... oh, this tells me that's safe. Welcome back, chat. I think we just got a 50-50 in the bottom there. Let's see. We have 1 mine there, 1 mine there, and then 2 mines down here. So we know that there's a bomb there. So this may or may not be a bomb. Okay, and now we're down to under the 3 is safe. Which is, that's just a guess, huh? Okay. So we know there's 1 bomb there, 1 bomb there. And that means there has to be a bomb there, is that right? Yeah, because this one has to be a bomb. Because there can only be 1 bomb there. Which 3 are you saying is safe? The top 3, this one, you're saying this is not a bomb? Oh, you're correct. Yeah, because this one has to be one of these 2, right? Yeah, okay. Agreed. Hey, you did it. GG, Jack. We did make 2 guesses. But yeah, well done, Jack. Okay. All right. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Hope everybody enjoyed their break. Did I forget the game? Okay, good. Let's put a torch up there just in case. Okay, so we have the 2 iron. So the only way we could handle this, was if we had the Invar hammer, we could convert it. And then we could also do that with the raw iron. But yeah, so the only thing we can do with it right now is place it and then mine it. Okay, looks like we're getting a decent amount of food there. Hey, Adam, thank you so much. You just missed us playing some Minesweeper. Adam, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. How was the rest of your cast? Hope everything went amazing. But welcome on in. Hope everybody had a great time. My name is Fail to Survive. We are currently playing some modded Minecraft in hardcore, playing a mod pack called Prison the Beginning. And so we are in a prison yard because we escaped our prison. We escaped our prison. But welcome on in, Chili. Welcome on in, Adam. You have to run, but not before expressing my disapproval that you indulged Kevin last week. You know, you got to do what you got to do. I understand. Enjoy. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. And thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Thank you. we can't make a pickaxe with this, can we? No, we cannot. Okay. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I don't remember if I even talked about myself. So I'm Failed to Survive. We play modded Minecraft. We do have a prison server that's going on right now. It's free for anyone to join. If you'd like to join, here's the details for that one. Yeah, that's about it. We are a very lurk friendly community here, so feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. If you like Minecraft, you'll love it here. Thank you very much. We did lose our last world by being picked up by a phantom and dropped from a high area or from a high distance. And we did not get the MLG, so I did not survive. So we lost it and had to start over. All the fun stuff. So now we're sleeping lots because in this pack, phantoms can spawn and do spawn for the first night. Just to troll, you know? All right, let's get ourselves a little area right here. We want to place down these things for a multi-block that we will do in just a moment. We need some iron to be able to get to that first. But before we do any of that, we need to mine up this iron and cook it. Wonder if it would make sense to make the I don't think so. I think we still need to make ourselves more gravel and cobble. And then to be able to make the auto hammer, we need a bunch of iron blocks. So we won't be able to do anything there for a little bit. So in general, that means we need to get ourselves more cobblestone. Because I don't think we'll have enough to get enough iron here. What is the, so if we look up the cobble gen, so we're trying to get to this guy. This even requires a bunch of cobble in it as well. It's not like a recipe for cobble that I'm missing, right? Squeezer. This is what we use to, right. This is what we use to, yeah, this is what we use to get more iron out of the raw iron, dang it. But I never remember things. Okay, so that means we need flint. How much flint did we have left? None? We have 6. And we need how much? We need 27. Gross, okay. We also need some more planks, so let's go at least grab a stack and throw it in here. Like your boy Blue said a while ago. Let's also make ourselves a sword or an axe. Guess we can just stick with the axe. Okay, so let's grab... Oh, we're going to need more sticks. And make another sticky stick. Okay, and then... Oh, this is going to break. Man, everything breaks here. Okay, we got some sticks. We need you with cobble. That's not cobble. Does that work? Of course not. Don't be silly. I mean, I suppose that's a way for us to get cobble, is to mine up the whole place. All right. We'll save to try and get a few more things. I suppose we can also make a diamond stick. Because we do end up getting lots of diamonds. Once we start doing a little bit of automation, that is. How much did it want for iron? It's 25. Ooh, nice. We did get some gravel out of that. What's the radius of feral lights? That's a great question. I definitely do not know. That's wood. Let's harvest that guy. I mean, I would say it's either going to be 32 or 48, right? But that's a complete guess. We'll definitely have to keep that in mind. It's going to take us a little bit too much iron to get that right now. And then what did we need for the squeezer? It was 27. Google says 16. Okay. I don't know. Would you really trust Google in this day and age? No. was... Okay, so there's our flint. And then it was coal plus... Oh, wait, it was soaked paper, which was logs, I believe. Is that not what it was? Soaked. Man, apparently I bought the really cheap one. It was this one. Oh, it was logs. Okay, got it. And 3 more. Okay, and then this one goes in the soakerator. Whoops, did not mean to do that. That's supposed to be our safety teleport. How long is the cooldown? I don't know, but okay, so we got that, we got those, we just need this, which is waiting on the soaked paper. Okay. So that's all good. So that one. We needed, was it 2 sticks? Okay, so we got everything we need there. Iron-wise, how'd we end up doing? Any of these for quests? There's definitely a couple of quests there. And what are you missing? Just 25 iron, of course you are. Because we already used a bunch of the iron. Alright, here's our 8. So this guy with coal. Okay, there's our black dye, and then squeezer. All right, excellent. And so now we just need an armor stand. It's definitely becoming nighttime. So was this in the squeezer? And not this. Yeah, okay. And obviously we won't be able to make the clock. So it's going to require the redstone we don't have. Okay. Okay, so one in there, and you jump. Oh, I forgot to, oh, nice. Oh, actually, we could just do it like this. Okay, and then we got iron. All right, perfect. And that gives us 8. That's much better than what we got from the other one. Let's see, we only needed 4. Let's hold on to the rest of those for now. and we got bamboo. Then we got the iron. This one. Okay, so we needed 2 of the... Wait, no, we're not there yet. We need lava. Lava was this thing. Porcelain clay, which is bone meal and clay. Means we need more clay. Okay, we'll definitely need at least 1 bucket. Realistically, we need both of them. Okay. And water. Okay, so then we needed clay to be able to make this stuff. And then convert this. Wait, just in case, is there a quest for that one? There's not. Okay. You and you. So then this guy, we should have done earlier because this is going to take forever to give us lava. All right, and then we need some cobble. All right. All right, so that'll start generating us lava. How are we doing? That's 8. We make a chicken thing right away. Chicken or a cow? I guess it doesn't matter. We need 2 for both, so I guess let's do chickens first. Wait, but chicken was seeds, wasn't it? So yeah, I guess we gotta wait on chickens. You can go in there. We got the extra food. And so you're producing lava. So then I guess we just need to do some cobble. So let's use up one of the diamonds to make a diamond stick. And then we can throw out our wooden stick. Already forgot we have a trash over here. And then we can convert this stone into cobblestone. Have we gained any? Oh, we did. All right. Let's see. So we did step height. Reach. Should we do extra attack or should we do health or speed? I guess that's what we'll do. Let's also go to here and turn off the FOV. There we go. Good. All right, and then I guess we will make the other bucket because we'll use that for lava. And okay, so for us to make the cobble gen, we needed 4 things of compressed cobble. Okay. And then we needed 3 things of compressed 3 things of compressed gravel. Okay, there's our gravel. Okay, so that means we're now set for the cobble gen once we get the cobble gen. So let's also grab this guy and we can make ourselves a couple barrels. Okay, what do we get over here? We got beginner. Is that, we got another 10 points. Okay. I guess we do some attack damage, sure. All right, that was wood. And so we're gonna have a cobble gen, so I guess we'll stick that right there. Put the cobble gen underneath it. All right, let's also grab a couple more hoppers. We won't have this set up just yet, but those are going to be for axes. Okay, next. Really waiting on lava. I guess, how difficult was it to make the armor stands? It is not, so let's grab to cook those things. So it was just sticks. Something like that. Let's keep making sure we're harvesting our crops. Potatoes. So we have over 8 there, only 7 wheat. Okay. All right, so there's our smooth stone. You turn into that. And then it was, I don't know, something like that. It was. We want 3 of them. We need some blocks. All right, and then we just toss armor stands here. Dang it. Okay. So now we click the button and it auto compresses for us. Perfect. That's what we want to see. So yeah, I guess that is definitely the way to get your stone is by tearing up the ground. So we'll make some torches and tear up the ground. Although realistically, if we're always going to be sleeping, I guess it doesn't really matter how dark or how dark we leave the rest of the area, but that is going to eat up a lot of our durability. But I suppose it's using durability to make additional durability or something. All right, let's grab a couple torches. You. Didn't really plan that very well. Okay, we did have some cobble left over. Because without a pick, we can't convert the slabs we just picked up to cobble. Like so. You have 7? We do. Apparently we have dark spots everywhere. Alright, I think the rest of that is probably fine. Okay. A few more torches. Alright, those ones, those ones, those ones, those ones. Yeah, it's definitely much better than trying to do the pebble stuff. Especially given the amount of food that they give you through quests. Okay, we also got some stuff here. They gave us a porcelain bucket. Oh, I mean, that really doesn't do much for us. How we doing? Did you get your lava? You got your lava. Okay, so we now have lava. So we can use the lava to make our cobble gen. Hey there, Hackernell. How are you doing tonight? And then we shove that there, and that'll start generating cobble. Perfect. Let's get some more cobble in there. Not too shabby. Nice. Glad to hear that. Make sure we keep water on us. Okay, so that was the cobble gen. And so now... I mean, this will give me 64 gravel and a hopper. It does cost an iron. Let's see, we did that. We got the stone cobble. Let's see, do we have the hammer? We do. Also, doesn't that cobble gen push in all directions if there's room? Genuine question, don't you distinctly remember doing that? Though you haven't played with the mod a lot? I don't believe so. I think this one just pushes up and down. But I suppose I don't really know, because I guess obviously we have something here. Suppose if I do that. Oh, it does. Okay. Interesting, but I guess that's correct. must be another version that goes only up and down. There's so many mods for cobble generators. Okay, and then we were doing this one. How much do we have durability wise? 78, that's fine. Okay, apparently it wasn't fine. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, gravel goes over here. So we just need a tiny bit more iron. By tiny bit, I mean we need like at least a block or something to get to the automated hammer and sifter. Previous version of the mod, I believe, is what only pushing up. 1 on 116, 118. I mean, that would make a lot of sense because, you know, I don't play a lot of, or haven't played a lot of the new stuff. Look at that. We already got 3 diamonds, so we can make a diamond pick. But yeah, hope everything's going well, Hacker now. Oh yeah, you said not too shabby. All right, we got 8 diamonds. So yeah, let's go ahead and make a diamond pick. I'll replace the pick we got. Great. Tired, but that's not the news. Sorry to hear that. Put all that stuff away. All that away. Okay, we still need the hammer, which was iron. Come on, let me sleep. Okay, apparently it's not time to sleep. How much iron did we end up getting? That's nickel. Iron is 10, so we can do 2. Okay. All right. And then what about how much copper did we get? Do 4. How much do we get from the squeezer? I wonder if we get more from breaking copper ourselves. Future reference, you just found this out. If you put a controller from sophisticated storage or functional storage next to crafting table, you can use everything in the storage. It used to not be like that, is why you're saying it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I would have assumed that that would work. Because it looks like all it's doing is connecting to any storage on the set or any connected storage, yeah. All right, and did you pick some up? Yeah, let's also put a slab on top of there to prevent it from collecting things. Well, actually, no, a slab won't prevent it, won't it? Or will it? I don't think it will, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so now we have, yeah. Let's cook some copper. A chestwood? Yeah, that's probably smart. Yeah, so it makes it a full block. That's interesting. Yeah, even when it's on the side like that, interesting. Are you guys not broken yet? why am I being silly? Don't be silly. Let's do 10. Right, you can't actually hold that many yet. Just what's weird? You waterlog a chest, so it's got the attributes of a full block, but not a full block. Yeah, I remember that's what people used to use at the bottom of their water elevators. Was a waterlogged chest would essentially make it so you can just walk right out, but you also wouldn't take fall damage. I always thought that was weird. Let's see. Yeah. We did get more dirt, right? Yeah, let's expand this out a little bit. Let's see. You. Oh, how many is this? We can do one more. Okay. Let's grab a hoe. Can we vein hoe? You can. That's so nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's off by one over here. So wait, that means it's going to be here? Yep, okay. Something I'm not sure about is if a hopper can pull through a leaf block, which would make sense because it's got the size of a full block without being one. That sounds pretty strange. Hey there, Pam. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well with you. We're cooking copper so that we could make 2 blocks, and then we can make this guy, and then that one. We can double our iron ore. Okay, and also now that we have a cobble gen, we can do these guys, but we need 27, which needs, what was it, a little over 256 maybe? Okay, now we can make the hammer. This one. Okay, and we can convert that guy. Alright, I'll upgrade the cobblestone. Yes, but not for a little while. It requires blocks of either iron or cobble, or iron or copper. One or the other. Okay, so let's see. Right, so we should work on automating. I don't remember if we needed creosote immediately or not. So it was this one. Yeah, this guy here, this auto machine. And then these was the same, just different mod. Right, and this water strainer, which I think we didn't get much out of. Right, well, it wants us to make a hopper, so I guess let's make a hopper. Feels like kind of a waste for the iron we have, but that's okay. It's hopefully gonna give us more back. We got a windmill, a metal press mold, a book, a draw, and an extra hopper. Oh, and we got an iron shovel, great. And maybe an iron hammer. Apparently that's also a quest that gives us 2 diamonds. Oh, so they're just telling me I should make a diamond hammer? Is that what they're trying to say there? All that stuff goes away. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Right, then once we got one of these, we collect pretty much all of them. Lunchbox, more vegetable soup. Let's go ahead and cook some coal. I don't remember. I think it does like 8 at a time. Looks like we didn't need food. Okay, so we can now make 2 of these for chickens and 2 of these for cows. Oh, that was the wrong box. Let's see, sand. And okay, we need a chicken. But these need to be placed on grass, right? And think that through. Although podzol, no, we don't have the we don't have spruce fir saplings to make podzol, right? Did we end up getting grass? We did not. Oh, we did. The only problem now is we need dirt. Did this make more lava? It did. All right, let's open up a little bit of area over here. And for now, we'll just do this. Okay, let that guy cook. Wooden hover on top of a lava source is perfectly normal, right? Nothing to be worried about there. Let's see, we want 27. Alright, let's get ourselves a jumbo furnace over here. Let's put it against the wall, sure, why not? I didn't even think about the fact I already had two. What the heck just happened there? I can't go to my inventory. Game is frozen. I can't move my hotbar. I can't go to my inventory. I can press escape. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what just happened though. That was weird. You broke your arms, apparently. Chat, if anybody's new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Bum, bum. Interesting. It's supposed to send you to the mine teleport location. All right, over here. It's still broken. It feels like I'm in creative or something. Am I holding something? Interesting. Okay, I see what happened. So apparently when you shift right click a jumbo furnace, because they have carry on, you pick up the jumbo furnace, but it's broken essentially. Okay. Yep, that's my bad. I guess I should have known. Did you hit an F key? Yeah, I tried hitting a couple F keys after. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. Yep. Okay, so now we have this guy. Let's cook some more. Wow, this already filled up. Let's cook some more of this stuff. Okay, what's next? We need grass, which means we need dirt which means we need trees. Shears. Get rid of the wooden bucket. This guy's full. Did we end up getting the copper, whatchamacallit? So let's just grab a bunch of these and toss them in there for now. Because we didn't get we ended up getting a copper upgrade from something. So from here, there's only one. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's keep an eye on both of those. Okay, so we are growing the tree with shears. And then we need more shears. Were shears these, or were they just those? Okay. Another level up. Let's grab the crook. So make sure we get ourselves some saplings back. All right. Okay, which one? That one. Nope. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. Been live for almost 2 hours. Yeah, just over 2 hours. Good luck with Catan Fish. I hope you win. Hope you win a lot of it. But thank you very much for being here, and thank you for the lurks. But yeah, so wow, all the messages from the bot. So yeah, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. Make sure you go get hydrated, get yourself something to drink. I guess I just said that. But yeah, so I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in a few. Please stay tuned. She's like, it's about that time for me to get some treats. I'll just keep licking my lips. Okay, maybe I have to go back to sleep. He looks like he's a little busy. As for streaming. And for some reason, it always looks different on my work PC. You could lean back to fix it and destroy your whole setup again. That was an all-time favorite clip. Yeah, Happy New Year, John Paul. My camera gets moved when you desk slam. Yeah, I don't have to worry about desk slamming. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nah. So close. That was so close. I was so close. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. That shouldn't have been that funny. Who still uses PIN codes? I do. Do you not take cash out ever?
Hello there.
Just ignore that I have some cash right here. when gambling I know Max swings a big sword. Oh my god. No, you dang it. Walking only true. Well, okay. That's unfortunate. Not gonna make it. That was real close. That was real close. Alright, GG nerd. How do I mute the tab? What does that mean? In your browser. Yeah. Oh, come on. You... Alright, here we go. Inventory upgrade. Nice, perfect. Wait, he didn't die. Okay. Buy so many Vexes, right? Okay, we need to take out and just let it suck up all the blood that we're getting from this. I guess that means I guess I moved a little too close. Well, I mean, that's an easy way to clean it up, right? Come on, Lel, I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. What's wrong?
Nifty, huh? FBI, open up!
And we need, I don't know, probably a good, I would say 16 maybe, or 12. The other 16. Oh, hello. Oh no. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. Hey there, okie dokie, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Alright, let's go place this. Kind of put this over in the corner. Excuse me, last time, just so it's far enough away from us. How's your other prison going? It's going well. It's going well. A lot of people enjoying themselves over there. Welcome back. Thank you, Pam. I'm still having a good time with it. You meant this one? Okay. This prison is also going well. The main prison is Chroma. Now that's the other prison right now, because this is the main prison. Because this is the one we're playing right now. But yeah, it's going well, thanks. We're doing well, we're making progress. All the things. Let's go ahead and convert those over to tiny charcoal. Okay, what were we just doing? Came back over here to grab grass seeds. Let's go place the grass seed down. And I guess we'll start with chicken. And hopefully that'll spread. The grass, not the chicken. Get ourselves more wheat going. So we need the wheat and the seeds for chickens and cows. More dirt. Let's go place that down. Okay, so that's also going to take, what is that? That's 10 minutes. So yeah, then maybe we do want to get the other one going then. Should put another grass down. I guess we'll put it over there. And do another chicken. Wonder if I should. No, it's not. I was thinking we upgrade the jumbo furnace to the next tier, or at least to make it do 2 things at a time. Probably not worth it immediately. Okay, so we got the cobble gen. So now if we want to do this guy, what did we end up doing for fuel last time? Was it this guy, the simple coal generator? No, because this required ferrocore. We did something that didn't require ferrocore, right? Generator. Oh, we did power, didn't we? No, that we did. Do we also have a way to put the lava into a tank? You know, specifically from here. Yeah, and this guy's full. We'll just store in world for the moment. Perfectly normal things. Yeah, we had these tanks, right? Just 4 iron, and then these tanks are also 4 iron. Yeah, go swim in it. Thank you, Luna. We had a lava pool for the kids. Exactly. How you doing? How you doing, Oz? Hope you're well. Alright, we got you, and that actually placed it all. Alright. Main lurking. Appreciate it. Hope that means everything's going well. Let's also make the compressed this guy. Yeah, since it's only a single iron now. What was that? That was logs. It was more than logs. Nope. This guy. Oh, these are treated sticks. Got it. Which is another reason we need another tank. All right, this one, this one, this one. Oh, right. I completely forgot draws are a thing. Can you put the draw inside here? Oh, too bad. What other thing? Draws. You know, because they're draws. Oops. What does that put me? Flammable? Yeah, I'm not going to say it the way you want me to say it, okay? Alright, and that one. Bunch of trolls. Jerry can mechanism tank? Yeah, I can't make the tank yet. Jerry can probably cost iron. Costs a lot more iron than I'd want to use, yeah. How you doing, Chronic? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, and then... Oh, what the heck is the next thing? We were working on these guys, which was the treated sticks. And this guy, that guy. Alright, there we go. Now we can take this, we can upgrade it. Can we go straight to a diamond? Just make another pool for the kids. Iron and... oh. Well then. Is there a diamond mesh? Or in this string? I like the jerry can because it holds 8 buckets. Can be used to craft the links. Nice. Yeah, that can definitely be handy. Okay, and then we combine. Apparently you get upgrades just for crafting. So the jerry can works like the thermal thing. Oh, and I suppose that's also the same as the mechanism tank. Or can you craft with the mechanism tank? I think you could in old versions. Should probably convert these to dust so we can get some redstone. Okay. Let's put stuff away. Depends on the pack, as you play pack where you could and couldn't. Yeah, probably like a version thing as well. Flint. And those go away. Food. And that one. Okay. Oops. Man. Every time I step up on this thing. Okay. Saw some redstone. Good. Okay, good. Wow, hardly any redstone. Alright, let's see, we got all of this stuff. One can stay in that one. Okay, and what was this? It was the tinted glass. Okay, and it's with charcoal, good. Just doing that just so that we can be able to break it without silk touch. So I can set up a thing to hold the chickens. Hopper. And a draw. Yes, a draw. And, alright. Oh, wait. We also need a slab. Okay. Oh, the chickens are out. Oh, you better not. You better not go into the lava, chicken. I could see them doing that because they're smart, right? All right, let's put you there, you there, you there. This one. There. All right, come here, chicken. No running away. I'll find your buddy in a second. Okay, and where'd your friend go? There you are. All right, you over here. Go say hi to your friend. Perfect. And now we get some cows. That's not free range. True. They're not intended to be. That just harvested. Okay. Right, those. I'm guessing this is full again. It is not. Okay. So let's convert all this stuff into stone just to give us some room. I might as well delete that. Okay, and then let's grab another bucket. And we will convert this. What was it? Was it just wood around it? Yep. Okay. We'll do that for right now. Guess we can go pick up the lava now. Can't insert from the back. Okay. All right, there we go. We got rid of our warm pool. And we got our cows over there. Okay. We'll need to set up an area for the cows to be placed properly. You're upset that I got rid of the only dangerous part of the base. Maybe. Let's see, that is not what I meant to do. That one. 24, and we had what, 2? Yep. All right, 27. All right, there we go. Now we got our first upgrade. So that can now cook 2 things at a time. Would you give me some apple donuts? Treated wood, draw a block of iron, 2 more hoppers, some gravel. Yummy, yeah, it definitely looks good. Yeah, let's go ahead and replace our fish noodle soup with some apple donuts. Donuts are one of my favorite foods. Yeah, I definitely really enjoy donuts. I haven't had them in a long time, but really enjoy donuts. Should we be doing this with gravel still, or should we do... Fine, it's fine. We're gonna need more iron. And I'm pretty sure, well, actually, yeah, I think we got iron for everything. So I suppose it doesn't matter if we did gravel or sand. Okay, so we made that, that. Okay, so this needs 2 blocks of iron, some bars, and a hopper. We have the hopper. 2 more blocks of iron. All right, so how much iron do we have in here? We have 4 ore. Could it be thrown over into the lava pit? If I put a chest on the other side, does it auto eject? Is it auto ejected into that? Guess we'll have to find out. Hammer. Yep, so now I can cook 2 at a time. So that's going to give us, what was that, 18? So that'll give us 2 blocks of iron. We're still going to be short. Cows are still growing. Okay, we got our gravel. Oh, wait, no. So if we wanted to do sand instead, compressed sand, what does that produce for us? That doesn't look appealing at all. We'll get some Certus quartz and iron nuggets. Average output 1.5. What does that even mean? Phil has built a roof over his base. but only because of the irritating flying mobs, right? How you doing, Neffers? Hope everything's going well with you. Welcome, welcome. Apparently you do get different things with each mesh here. So this has a 1.5 chance of an iron nugget. Not a lot. And then the diamond for iron, it's an average output of 1. Wow, yeah, not good either. Not properly awful, but kind of miserable. Nothing you can't do with them. Sorry to hear that. Or I hope it can get better. What's the thing in the middle there? Deep slate also does it? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong machine, that's why. This is a 15% chance. I think that sounds like the same chance, so I guess it really doesn't do much for us. Okay. Thanks, I think. Munch on an apple donut. Zeta, welcome back to these. Hope your shopping went well. Hope you acquired whatever you needed. Yeah, that's what it was. Soda. Soda. Yeah, I guess we might as well do the rest of this and see if we can get enough for a few pieces of iron, and then we can start putting together the automation for auto sieving. Oop, the cows are alive. You have to go take care of them. Those guys. You're an all carbonated beverages or Coke person. You know how comics and comic books movies say soda pop? Cheers, Neffers. You take personal offense. Jack would rather you call it Pepsi. Thank you very much, Neffers. Okay, and then the cows. We need some wooden planks. Which one? Is it this way? Yes. And then there's a bucket of water and a hopper. I prefer to as a child, can't do it now. Let's see. We use one of these guys, and then we need a hopper. I don't know if those are considered fighting words with Jack or not. All right, let's put the cows next to the chickens. For you, you were always a Coke kid. Grew up into Pepsi. Jack's a reasonable fella. Okay. Good. Let's see, that one, this one. Okay, so I have to remember how this works again. I think it was water there. And then it was a fence post right there. I think that sounds right. Want to make an in-game purchase with your game and your game crash? Noted Blizzard doesn't want any money, clearly. Yeah, Blizzard definitely hates money. Alright, come with me, cows. Meow. I don't know why that sounded more like a cat than it did a cow. You weren't spending enough. They were giving you the opportunity to correct that. Now that I could see. Now we're waterlogging cows. Yep. Speaking of, did we end up getting some seeds? We did. Let's go breed the chickens. Oh wait, the chickens aren't even grown yet, are they? They're not. How long do you have left? 3 minutes. We didn't have enough seeds to make them grow up faster. Okay, I did not think that was just going to harvest all the crops there. Wait. Is that's not what happened over here, so why did... Can you remember how you did it? But you made a cow farm? That how adults float in a fixed area, but the kids would float into a separate area. It was very good for food. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna use this for food. So the way it's gonna work is when the cows grow up, you can breed them. They'll all get kind of squished up against the fence post, and you can just feed them all. And eventually, when you get up to like 20 or 22, whatever that magical cram number is, then they'll suffocate and die. And so the babies don't suffocate and die, the adults do. So, yeah. 25, thank you. That's just a vanilla thing. That's not even, that's not even like modded or anything. Cram damage, yeah. It didn't look like you picked up the potatoes. Yeah, I didn't think so either. How you doing, Flutter? Oh, are you saying it? I see. Thank you. I just thought it didn't give me any. Also not free-ranged. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Flutter. Thank you for the help. You have similar vanilla cow farm you use, but the babies drop in a separate compartment, grow up, then you click a button to lava tap them so it kills it and cooks them. Gotcha. Nice. So it sounds like yours might be similar to what Jack has. It seems like it'd be pretty simple to just have a, like a hole here essentially. And then make this one a top slab or something. And it seems like the babies would go under the top slab, but the adults wouldn't. But popular farmer on the YouTube at the time, gotcha. They are free from having a range. Sounds familiar. Okay, we were making iron. All right, yep, we need a few more pieces. Did I put the iron in here? Did. Nice. Yeah, so the last time it doesn't properly go on the other thing, but that's all right. All right, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, excellent. We are going to need some more copper. All right, there's our copper. All right, good. Okay, so there's our iron. So we now have 4 blocks. Now we just need a few more pieces of iron to get some iron bars. What kind of prison doesn't have bars? This prison doesn't have bars. Instead, it has the magical barriers. Magical barriers, not bars. Prison of the mind. That looks like an iron bar wall. Yeah, but we can't break it. Wasn't sure what it was called. You are... Alright, those and those. Made out of vibranium. Oh, I think the chickens grew up. Let's grab some seeds. Can you place blocks, climb over the wall? I think so. But it's just void out there, so that, you know, it doesn't really do anything for me. If you're in a Wakanda prison, you're not escaping. But yeah, it looks like just void out there, and then we got bedrock down there. Don't come right to your bed, Grammy. I can do what I want. You're full again. Good for it. Thanks. I'm here for at least another hour. He's on autopilot from correcting all of mine. Yeah, right. Two of these. Jungle and oak. Okay, so there we go. That'll allow me to store a bit more stuff and things. Okay, so we were working on iron. So it's these. When you played this pack, you could not get out of the fenced area. Even entities such as cactus popping off would not pass the fence into the void. So like you can't just climb over it, really? I mean, we haven't gotten to that point yet, so. Also, build height is reduced. Okay, interesting. Um, all right, those ones, another 27. Okay, so those guys, and let's see, we need a hopper. Need some glass panes, which of course I used all the glass, so great job, me. So, gravel. Ding. All right, I guess we do a couple of those. Free range prison. Not a ton of range though. We're trying to get sand. All right, increase. Okay, that'll at least allow us to make another hammer. Because we'll eventually want that for more iron. Okay, so hopper, sand, hammer. All right. Just need to have access to an area with open sky. Would be free range. Wait, so then you're saying these animals are free range? Because they have access to an open sky. Yep. I don't know if Luna would agree with you. Alright, we need a hopper. We got one in one of these chests. Yep, right there. Hopper and... was that with a slab too, maybe? That one, this one, and those. Okay, and hopper again. Right, there we go. Don't build around the edges. If the thing you want to craft can pop off, be careful breaking stuff that you may want to pick up on the perimeter. If the items drop into the fence area, you are too high to pick them up without a magnet. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because it can drop down there. Yeah, I gotcha. And then if you even if you do this, oh, I was thinking that wouldn't reach. A lot more animal farms are technically more open than villager housing. True. Okay. Couldn't break that low when you played? Oh, okay. And maybe they didn't have the factory blocks. Maybe they had bedrock underneath you. They have bedrock, but you can get like yeah, 2 blocks to get to bedrock. So maybe others experienced what you experienced and they changed that. Okay, do you think the cows are ready to breed? We'll go see if the chicken's good as well. Alright, cows, you grown up? Not yet. How much? 2 minutes. Just take your time, why don't you? Alright, we got a couple eggs. Didn't even look like it even threw. Okay, so now we need power. 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 So let's see. And this will generate 10 R per tick. We definitely had something that... Oh, it used the, use this thing. Yeah, this guy. There was a generator that needed the pity machine frame, right? Pitiful generator, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's relatively cheap, just an iron block. Right, we still had to do the campfire, which needed coal coke. Okay, this campfire, we need logs and sticks. Is that going to be treated sticks? Yep. Excuse me. Oh, it has to be oak logs? Weird. Okay, campfire. The randomness. Okay, so let's put a campfire right in the center. Read the title, World 2 was having a brave heart. I'm sure Phil made the campfire the last time you were here. Yeah. Yeah, we got picked up by a whatchamacallit, Phantom, which is why we're on World 2. Yeah, all the stuff we're doing right now we've done before. We're getting close to where we previously were. Let's see, treated. Phantoms are pain, yep. That's the only reason we have a roof. Ah, this is why we made it. Right there. Pitiful generator, because it was part of this quest. Got it. You also just realized it's real too. Glad you found a pack that you think is worth playing after World 1. Yeah, and this was the first pack we even tried too, so it was kind of interesting. So yeah, we'll you know, so far it's going well. I don't know, when maybe when we get further into it I may not enjoy it, who knows. But yeah, so far it's going well. We did the campfire. We needed this, the casting iron, which was just iron, right? Just do one for right now. Again, that means we need redstone. Redstone means we need to do this. So redstone is dust. Wait, why is it? Oh, okay. Okay, one more time. All right, and there's our dust. All right. V-range prison. And they did have a magnet too. You're unsure why you stopped playing it? Life with a factor, head was busy, not worth the time kind of deal? Or you hit a wall with progression, didn't want to deal with it? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, I think it said it was still in beta. So I'm sure there's been, you know, kind of significant changes, or at least some changes. Oh wait, but didn't somebody say this was also abandoned? This might have been abandoned, if I remember right. Or at least hasn't had an update in a while. Like a year or something. But I'm pretty sure it did say something about it being in beta. Similar mod pack. Right. There was a similar mod pack that said they were doing stuff with it. Flint in the... Oh no. Wonder how long we had left for that. What was I missing? Flint. Didn't we have a block of flint somewhere? Yeah, right there. Oh, that's factory blocks. Okay, guess not. One of those. All right, pity machine frame. Then we just need some gold. There's a comment on the release of this. It said they were having a hard time, so don't expect frequent updates or something like that. Gotcha. All right, there's our pitiful generator. What do you give me? What the heck is that? A sludge bucket. Thanks. 3 diamond gears. Can I like convert those? Doesn't look like it. Ba-da-bum. Okay, so that was the pitiful generator. expand our area a little bit here. Charcoal, sticks. Okay. I guess we can put a torch up here. Man, there are just X's everywhere. Okay, and these guys have grown up. You. Oh, and more. Why did I just come over here? The cows. And chickens. I assume the babies are still babies, so I don't think they're ready to be making their own babies. These chickens need to move around. These need to move. What happened to my bucket? Did I just use it? Who knows what I did with it? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Because we got a bucket, yeah, of sludge. Weird. Okay, so now that we have this guy, we can start doing power for these things. So it was the... We need to make another cobble gen. And so we needed some cobble and gravel for the cobble gen. I want to say it was 3 and 4. But I might have that backwards. All right, and we also need to run some ads. All right, let's do this one. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in a moment. Let's see, this is going to be a 1, 2. What? This one here is a 1, 2. Oh, wait, it was supposed to be there. I see. Well, rip our progress. I suppose it was only 1 anyways. That one will be safe. Let's see, we got a 1 there, 1 over there. 12 seconds, is that your worst time? Probably not. I don't keep track of the worst times, so I don't know. I would assume we probably have worse because of, you know, those games where you literally just start and you get nothing. So that's pretty frequent, or at least frequent enough. I think all that looks correct. Yep. Okay. Three. There. Yeah, looks right. Let's do that properly this time. Let's see, this 3 has to be those. Yep. This 3 is everything there. Which time? Oh, that's it. All right, welcome back, chat. We did immediately fail in that last one, so that's really unfortunate. But now we're on a new. Oh, I didn't pause. Luckily, we're undercover. So level 7. Do we get anything over here? Let's do the I don't think we got a chance to actually use this. So let's go ahead and add to that one. You only end up getting 1 heart out of that. So let's do another heart. Okay, so we're going to do a cobble gen, which required another bucket. Luckily, we do have plenty of lava. Excuse me, cobble gen. Yep, we had them backwards. Cobble gen. Okay, so then this is going to be pushed into the hammer. So you mentioned that we could literally just have it. So wait, one of these fed into the other one, right? Oh man. It was... this side that feeds? Okay, so you into a hammer. You're going to input? You are, good. And then you're going to go into a sieve. It's almost 2 a.m. Better head off to bed. Especially as the wife is away. Nice. You have all the bed to sprawl out on. Have a great time. Nice. Have a great night, Nevers. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We need a mesh. Have a good night. All right, you go in there, and then we just need power. And so we were looking at, it was it power cables? This was more redstone, right? Do you think we do have enough for another block of redstone? Do your best. Sounds good. Is that another... only 1 point. Let's see, we're looking at cables. Right, so then we just need this, which needs more lava. Let's get 2 things of lava. Okay, and then we needed coal and clay. Do we have enough? We are 1 short with clay. Okay. All right, this one, this one, this one, this one, 1 and 2. Excellent. Oh, is that what happened in my bucket? That's probably what happened in the bucket last time. All right, there's one of those, and there's one of them. Need some iron nuggets and iron bars. 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. We got some cables. Just nailed it. Oh, actually, that's fine. We can still use it. It's probably the wrong thing to put up there. Let's put blocks up there. It's kind of a crafting one. Nope, that one goes over here. Okay, so we got ourselves some power. That does mean we need to cook some... we want charcoal. Alright, you're going to go on there, and then these guys are going to get powered. Okay, so first question is, do you output into there? 18, 19, you do, okay. Missing inventory on the output side. Do you output down? Barrel. Oh wait, but this is going to output into it. It does actually like that, so that's not good. What did I do last time? I used like a hopper, right? Something like this. Yep, that works. Okay, what about power-wise? Are these both going up? They both look like they're going up. And there we go. Now we get ourselves a bunch of stuff. Great. Can't wait for us to get a magnet. We never end up getting a magnet in the last world. I think we were getting close to it though. Just needed like an ender pearl, I think. You guys need to move. Do I have water yet? I still didn't bring any water with me. Couldn't hit it. I killed a bug with the dad joke book last stream, and I may or may not have ignored it the entire week. Was the joke that bad? Not the first casualty of the book. Alright, it was water. Let's go see if we can move the chickens a little bit. Can you guys move around? They really don't care at all, huh? Yeah, they don't care at all. They don't want to move. Not what they mean when comedians say they are killing it. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay. So we got a little bit of automation set up now. I don't know who that is. Right, collect. And we got paste. Guess we can grab all the pebbles. We should probably put the Certas and the coal coke in the other chest. And I guess this is going to be wood, right? So that can go in there, and then those go in there, and then the pebbles will go up there. Okay. So what do you want me to do next? Actor played Kramer? Oh, okay. You could have just said Kramer then. After it ended, he started doing stand-up. Infamously had a meltdown where he screamed and yelled at the audience, including racial slurs. I don't think I had heard what had actually happened. I think I just heard that, you know, some bad stuff happened. A heckler got the better of him. Yeah, I can only imagine. That's just got to be awful dealing with hecklers. I mean, I deal with you guys, but that's nowhere near as bad as what comedians must deal with in real life. I guess I set you up for that one. You calling hecklers? I thought I made it pretty clear. Stone barrel. All right, let's get one of them. Chatter trolls. Hecklers are in comedy clubs. There you go. That clearly must be accurate. You're nothing but supportive and nice. Of course. Everyone in chat is so supportive. Thank you, chat. Do you see a bridge around here? The bridge between streamer and chat. Ooh, there you go. The wordplay. Guess we're going to vegetable soup after the donut. You learned exactly. All the learning. I'm learning. We needed, what was it, 25 iron? I don't care about factory blocks. Just inventory wasting. Right, and right, now I remember. And we had just gone to the nether. We had just gone to the nether, and when we went to the nether, we got attacked by some weird thing that seemed to be like super dangerous. Yeah, I don't remember. And luckily we could hide in our encapsulated area, but we do have enough lava to make a obsidian to make another portal. Although we do need steel to go to the nether. Look at that. Quick way to increase the output of some ores, and you're going to give me 16 iron ore for that. It can be connected to chests and hoppers. Automation can be done by placing 2 armor stands above the squeezer with a repeating redstone signal. Oh, only 2. Alright, those ones, 48. Let's go ahead and toss those in there. Yeah, pretty sure we did the hydrate. Okay, so I was trying to get to 25, and apparently we needed 4 more. But we're only up to 13. Yes, we can do more of that. Yeah, cheers, Oz. Thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna need what, some cobble just in case. Because we might as well keep doing more furnaces as well. All right, we got you and you. This is gonna break. Can we make the repair talisman? I feel like we did make this last time, right? Just string and paper. Never mind. This requires a dragon star, so we definitely did not make that. Okay. I mean, not that the sticks are expensive, so we can just make another one. Easy peasy. I guess let's also make an axe. Might as well upgrade some stuff while we're here. Why does that keep happening? $17. Alright, we'll grab some armor. Okay, and can we do anything with the cap? Can we somehow, salvage it? Logistical sorter and an absorption hopper. That is not currently doable. Nope. Okay. Gravel. We don't have a diamond sieve over here. Or diamond mesh even. String, yep. All right, that one. Okay. So hopefully we'll get a few pieces of iron. And we can combine this with the iron that's in the other thing, and hopefully that'll be enough for the quest. And we could probably go... Nothing breaking here. Which one? We got 10. That's it. And where's our iron? Oh, there it is. 25 is what we needed. Nice. Okay, so now this guy finished. Yep, and this guy finished. Perfect. All right, give me some goodies. Lead, tin, copper, gold. Give me some prudentium. We got some dust and osmium. Let's see. All you go in there. Dust. More compressed stuff, and then we got a basic chicken sandwich. Sounds better than the vegetable whatever. All right. Time for you guys to make more babies. Okay, but you guys need to move around. Can I push them? Why don't they move? Why are they stuck? Put fences around, then add water, make them bounce. If I put fences, they'll have room to move. Right? Wouldn't that cause other problems? Because then can't they get stuck in the thing? At the top of the beautiful structure? Well, yeah, if I just add water, they don't move. They just jump up and down, but they don't move. It's very weird. Didn't you pick one up and drop it in to make them separate? But you can look like you can feed... Oh, like this? I might be able to feed more? Drop a cow in there, might push them apart. You want to see a drowned baby chick? Wow, toxic. Oh, I see. You did this because I'd get stuck. Not be able to pick out the cow anymore. You did think it would work? Oh, okay. The species drowned, not drowned. I mean, that makes more sense. Redstone lapis and that. A drowned baby chicken with a trident. Gross. Hey kitty, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Tin. Oh my goodness, the weasel.
DW33Z1L gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
DW33Z1L. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Fire Awareness Day. Okay. Welcome on in, Pedri? Pedri. I don't remember what I called them. Welcome on in Hext. Welcome Dan. Welcome Chronic. Welcome Strawberry Donut. Thank you very much, Dweez, for 5 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mighty kind of you. Did you clean up your mess, Kitty? Did you clean up your mess? Did it all get sorted? It's all fixed. Nice. Okay, we made the stone barrel and then we ignored it. Stone barrel was what? Way to get obsidian. Water with lava, or lava with water on top. Yep, okay. And that is easier than placing it and breaking it. Can we make the pipe now? 6 iron. 6, 12 iron. And a piece of redstone. Oh, wait, and then I also need that, which is any stick. Any stick, okay. 7 hours of gameplay, 450. Say that's well worth it. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Wait, no, this should work fine because you can actually waterlog these pipes, right? Okay, and boop, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. See, that can go in there, and then it was flint and steel required actual steel. Yep, which needed flint, ferrocore, and cast iron. Iron grit and coal and a hammer. Oh, okay, that's pretty simple. Okie dokie. Iron. Okay, can't sleep yet. Iron, and then we need to put it over here. So how would I properly automate this then? If the last one pushes into here, like that, how do I? All right, sleep. Now we need the hammer, and we need to get some copper. And then it was just some sticks. Okay, and then we got you and you. Do these combine? They don't. Okay. I was wondering if we'd gain some by combining. Okay, so then it was this, and that. Yep. We just need one steel right now, right? Guess we could do, excuse me, all 5. Just let it burn. Okay, you can go in there. Stick. I'd really like to do, really like some leather. Because these cows are going to take a while before they start suffocating. I think we're only up to like maybe 6. Looks like they may have moved around. I don't know if the chickens end up, I don't know if the chickens end up, cramming or not. Suppose we could make another, no, but they won't be adults. Okay, I think I saw, yeah, poisonous potato over there as well. Give me more obsidian. 6 more pieces. Thank you. So kind. 25, 25. So what about lapis and redstone? I suppose both of those. Oh, okay. We don't actually do have that. We don't have the emeralds. We don't have the diamonds. Obviously, we don't have the redstone. Diamonds. We're 1 short on the diamonds. Okay. How are both of these doing? Yep, they're both doing fine. Oops. Alright, here's our diamond. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, these sort by number of items, not by not by type of item. Okay, well, we're missing flint and redstone. Did we even get flint over here? Yes. Oh, just bare. Oh, wait, it's 35, isn't it? It's 32. So close. Do we have another block of flint somewhere? No. Okay. We need redstone, so we need to do dust. Dust. I should probably check and see if we want to do compressed. And we want redstone. So we got 0.4, 2.63, 0.7, 8484, and 98. So it seems like we should probably go to a gold mesh. Need a gold mesh anyways, right? Gold mesh. So I think we need it for the quest book. Did we already claim the diamond? Oh, we can't get to the diamond until we get to compressed hammers. Got it. Seeing the EMC in the top left corner just kind of teases me a bit. It's just like, you know, you could have EMC right now. Just there to tease. How much redstone did it want me to get? I wanted 25. Man. If only we just kept the things that we had gotten. Because I'm pretty sure we made 2 blocks of redstone so far. So if we still had it. This is any compressed hammer. And we would need. It's what, 8 of them? Oh, never mind. Okay, got it. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. Nickel. So we have lead, silver, and nickel. Tin. Okay, so let's do that. Maybe we don't use up all the sand. Yeah, let's do that. That seems better. All right, more dust. How many did we have? It was 20 something. We need 32. And we got 2 redstone. Great. Just what I was hoping for. Yeah, we only have 18. Okay, so let's make a compressed hammer. And this needed a wooden one in the middle, right? So 8 of them. Yep. Okay, and then we can do somewhere there is 9. Okay. Right, I forgot the inventory is weird when you try and craft that. Okay, what do you got for me? You got me some cobble upgrade. Excuse me. Do that one. Block of gold, huh? Charge Certus. And a shovel. sleep before we have to deal with any of those phantom things. We're going back to dust. And now we need to make another one. Put the sticks in there, yep. Oh, and we need wood. This one's 9. Alright, hammer and hammers. Okay. Nope, that's not what we want. Gotta compress first. Don't compress with K because who knows what it'll actually do. Also, what was that? Suspicious sand, okay. Thought that might have been the recipe for SNAD. Alright, now we can put it in the offhand. Let's see if we can combine them. Can. Okay, press dust. So now we just need, I don't know, a bunch of redstone, but we should get about 1 per. We had 18, I believe it was, and we needed, I think it was 32. So what's that? That's another 9 plus 5, so 14. And here's 9. 11. 13. I think that might be how much we needed. Hey, there you go, Chronic. GG. We'll bring it down to 40, I guess, and then we can hold back on this stuff. There we go. The echo is so weird. All right, there's our redstone. Perfect. Blocks away. Bone meal. What are we doing over here? You got aluminum is full. Okay, so that was this stuff? No, we needed more flint. Really? I didn't happen to pay attention. Where is... There's no flint in here at all. Did I put all the flint into here? I did. How many did we need? 32. And it seems like we need to make a bunch of dirt for this as well. I mean, I suppose we can just craft it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems fine. 1 for 1 gravel. I'm okay with that. 4 was it? 29, yeah, so we only needed 3. Every time that happens, I think somebody is like saying something in chat. Okay, there's our flint. This one and over here. And look at that, we almost had 32. Okay, what'd you give me? You gave me the traveler's sack. The traveler's sack doesn't go in a... Yeah, that's just a storage here. Give me a bunch of diamonds and a flawed budding certus. Okay, but now we can throw stuff away at least. This automatically picks up stuff, right? But you can also just throw things in it. Till we can actually get some leather from our cows. Is that it? Just two of them? So we could do this. And I could put love up here, right? And kill them that way. And that would keep the babies alive, but kill only the adults, right? Let's do that real quick. But the chickens are going to end up dying to lava, right? So we're going to have to be careful. Alright, let's grab that. Grab one of these. Okay, let's see how I end up doing here. Okay, so we want water down there. No good comes out of a story starting with "we can kill chickens with lava." Are you sure? Only one of them was actually jumping up, though. Actually, if I do this, that should turn the water into stone. The baby chickens should still not die, right? Yeah, we didn't even collect any of the food. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just deleted everything. Yeah, that deletes the drops, okay. Alright, well, now we know. You guys still... Nobody else wants to... Okay. Okay, well that didn't work out quite the way I planned it. It was a little slightly worse than what I was hoping. That's all right. We don't need that many chickens, right? Clearly. Let's put the lava back. Okay, so next, what'd you give me? Fluid pipes. Wow, garbage. Do. Why is the nether... Oh, do you need something from there? No, you don't. Okay, we were making those things and those things. And it was this plus coal. Gives us black dye. Okay, and then the black dye plus logs gave us the squeezer? No, that's the one we already have. Drying basin. And we can then use this to get leather. Tell you a funny joke. All right, you got it, Flutter. You got it. One of these amazing jokes for Flutter. All right, 54, joke number 3. All right, here you go. What do you call cattle with a sense of humor? What do you call cattle with a sense of humor? Laughing stock. Thank you very much, Flutter, for one of those amazing, amazing jokes that everyone appreciates. Nobody sighs. Try again.
Tell me a funny joke.
All right. Oh, we're going to have to try that in about 4 minutes, Flutter, in about 4 minutes. So yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. It's not easy being cheesy. It's easy enough to get, so yeah, I guess we're going diorite. Which is great and amazing. So that's a 3rd diorite generator. All the diorite. Is anybody full? 28. You're good. What did I just drop? Back on camera. Oh, hello. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Yo.
There's Lily. She stretched. And then she went back to sleep. My God. I clicked the wrong button. Madam Giggles, GG, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What a great way to join. I wasn't prepared for that. Well, thank you very much, Madam Giggles. I don't know what that was. But a Rizzle was wrong. You know, let's just keep that out in the forefront. E feeling? It's more like an E, but shaking. Oh, like a But put the cow packs on. Have you played Minecraft Dungeons? There is the cow level there. Yeah, I did play Minecraft Dungeons. And I used to play Diablo 2. Well, you know, before I started streaming. I played Diablo 2 a lot in college. And so there was the cow level in that one as well. And here we go, chat. Hey, GG, day 14, 130. Very nice. In the van. All right, good luck, Luna. No thank you. Oh, no, it's a fishing creeper. I can't see anything. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. All right, welcome back. Thanks so much for sticking around, hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. May go back and play some Vault soon. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice. All right, let's get you a joke flutterer. Creeper was about to kill me. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Didn't I have some additional jokes over here? All right. It was a good clip. I like that we have a lot of good clips. Although I don't think we've been replenishing those clips, so I think I haven't been saying enough dumb stuff or something. But anyways, all right, here we go. Here's your joke flutter. If a horse loses its tail, where could it get another? If a horse loses its tail, where could it get another? At the retail store. Was that better? Was that a better attempt the second time? All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much for sticking around. It was actually better, and Hickornell boos it. That is pretty much chat in a nutshell right there. Okay, so we made this guy, and we have flesh, right? Yeah. So can we convert flesh into... How long does it take to do this? Oh, very quick. Wow. I'm glad you like it. All right, easy peasy. And now with the leather here, we can make a backpack. We need chest and string. All right, there's a backpack. And we can make it iron, we can make it gold, and we can make it diamond. Perfect. Does that work for the, clearly it does not work for the, the stuff up here, right? Oh, it did. But I guess that didn't give us another relic to then do other stuff. Okay. What do you got for me? An oak draw and Imperium ingots. Can we do anything with Imperium? No, it requires upgrading from the previous one. Okay. Oh, there is SNAD. Oh. But didn't that recipe show like suspicious sand? Oh, I see. Okay. Does this work on here too? One of them, one of those. It may not work with Bamboo. Alright, well, it definitely works with sugarcane. Okay. Put all that away. We got more blocks and breeding. Should have let the game play so we can. Just want to be at once. How many? What are you guys up to? Can you tell in here? Look at NC's 14. Okay. Definitely not dying on their own yet. They're also super loud. Okay, so we made that one. What is a mega torch cost? Gold. Okay. Alright, made this guy. What do you got for me? Sword. There is nothing here that I want. Go with torches. Iron. I mean, we could probably do this now. Do we want to waste that much iron? Never mind, we can't. $64. Osmium. Okay, I guess let's use up our iron. So it mentioned we only actually needed 2 armor stands, not the 3 that I have here. Thank you. I still need to fix this as well. Okay, 27 times 2 is 54, right? We didn't need to like hold this, did we? Just don't have access to it. Okay. All right, so there's that, and then it was the cobble gem. So cobble gem upgraded, excellent. And that gives us access to the other stuff. Yeah, we can do a gold upgrade in this guy. Well, we should probably change this over to a compacting draw. What's the cost of a compacting? Two pistons. Pistons are normal recipes. Yeah. Piston. Extra iron. Okay, we got one of you. What do we need? We need wood. We need cobble. And stone. We have a little bit of stone. All right, two pistons. And, oh, dang it. Immediately clicked the wrong one. Okay. I took a second and actually looked at it this time instead of just clicking it. All right, pick you up, put you down, and put you in there. It only has two compressed anyways. So it's 1,000 and that's 4,000. Yes, we'll do that one. So I guess I am curious. So if we do this one, so 4,000. So it's the same. Yeah, it is the same. Okay. All right, well, we can simplify then. All right, you go in there. Okay, cobble and gold. All right, right. We can also empty this now. Okay, so this will auto pick stuff up, right? Maybe not. If you drop something. No. I thought this had a way to auto pick stuff up. Ah, there it is. Yes. So now if we drop that, yeah, there we go. There you go. um, okay, gold, zinc. Really nice to get compacting draws for all that stuff. All right. Immediately forgot about it. Okay, so do we go to the Nether? What'd you give me? A box of old tech parts? A flawless budding Certus quartz. Okay. Let's get a block. Okay, and put this right there. Oh, did we try? Okay, we did. I guess we mustn't have tried that. Maybe we did. Should probably go back downstairs and go grab some of those Certus quartz. Not spawnable because bedrock, probably. Okay. That'll give us blocks to play with. What's the cost? RF per tick? 16 RF per tick? Cactus. Can we get a cactus? Assuming through dirt? Sand. Netherite and gold, but not diamond. Got it. Same thing. Gold, but not. And it's a 0.7 with sand. Wait, did I get that already? No. There we go. Need to get ourselves a proper clock. Just do it a few times. Okay, and then we can put back sugarcane. So we needed cactus. Should I maybe put some tiny charcoal at the beginning here just so that it cooks one and Doesn't waste it. Probably doesn't really matter. Random trim. What'd you give me? A smithing template? Here's a green dye. We needed green dye to make the upgrade here. Actually, I needed 2 of these, didn't I? If we wanted to do both machines. The big problem is obviously going to be this guy, right? Because this guy... I don't actually know how much this thing generates. It doesn't tell me, right? Pitiful. Yeah, it doesn't tell us. Green dye. Wait a minute, what just happened? Didn't I craft a green dye? Did I just, like, try to cook a green dye twice? I guess I just never put the cactus in there. Okay. Yeah, so I tried to shift click this and it didn't work. Okay. I definitely wasn't paying attention. What else is new? Okay, we need terracotta for this, and it needs to be cyan, which is more green dye. Oh, great. Okay. Okay, got it this time. Click the right one. We need dust, and let's grab some hoppers for this. We'll keep using wooden hoppers because, you know, cheaper. All right, good. And then this guy. So hopper and hopper. Only problem here is going to be getting water into this, I guess. Couldn't we do water with a pipe? Oh, right. I keep forgetting you can't do that. Oh, wasn't there actually a sink as well? Oh, wait. I needed that. Sink. Yeah, there is a regular sink. Requires plastic. Okay. But didn't we find that you could do a pipe? Where do we put the pipes? Yeah, these guys. No, that's... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. How are we doing up here? That still seems fine. Okay, we needed terracotta, and it was, how much was it? Was it all 8? We can do 1 for 1. Might as well do all 8. And then it was this plus blue. That one, cyan. Yep, perfect. Blocks go up here. And then we got wood stuff. Okay, so was there like a faucet? That's what it was, right? Yeah, that'll be easy enough. Hey, Spock. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Do we have any stairs? Maybe I can input from the side. If we can't, then this obviously won't work. That works. And what about the dust? Nice. It's slow, but it works. That is not what we want. We wanted cyan terracotta. And this guy, what do we need? Glass. Glass. Alright, we got 1 and 2. Wait, did they give me one? Okay, they did not. An absorption hopper. Ooh, that's nice. Unfortunately, it's a little loud, but that's okay. Alright, so yeah, if we put this over here, I imagine we're not going to have anywhere near enough power for this. It's really close. Yeah, it's off by just a tiny bit. Although now I'm confused. How much does... Because this still says 160 ticks, and this is 160 ticks. Oh, 2 items at a time. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Looks like it does produce 2 items at a time, so that's good. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, so that will run out of power eventually. Basic chicken sandwich. Right, we got some clay. Perfect. Yeah, so if we wanted to make the simple coal generator, I don't know if this produces more power than that machine does, but to make this, we have to make the ferrocore, which comes from this stuff and the goo. And definitely not the shadow pulls. Not the void, not the blaze. It's the primal goo. Which we should actually be able to do. Because the main cost is that it's iron, right? Yeah, blocks of iron. Bronze. This is something we can make in... Are we not going to use the kiln for anything then? Why did they make us make a kiln if it doesn't work? Yeah, I guess we need to make a diamond sword. Okay. And what do they got? Gobber sword, Certus. Wait, Certus is an upgrade? 6 damage, 7 damage. No, it's not. This is going to give 6 flawless? Holy cow. And weirdly from Certus is the ferrocore. Alright, let's go breed chickens and cows. You guys are ready to start suffocating? Doesn't sound like it, not yet. That'll make them move. Still no suffocations. Those ones. We did get a couple of feathers. We got a little bit of food, and we now have some Ethereum. Feathers, I guess, can go in there. We definitely don't need to keep a sword. We should probably make the, that gave me more chicken sandwiches. We should probably make the mob farm, right? How are we doing power-wise? Yeah. So hard to avoid. What? Wait, we only got 1 potato from that? Certus. Kelp in a sea pickle. Okay, so what do we have? As this dude, right? Flamewalker, yeah, that sounds right. Right, and then how did we get the experience? None of these have, oops, the essence I think we missed. Yeah, none of those have a recipe. We probably have an experience, like obelisk type of thing. Experience holder from Dire. Requires blaze gold and a pearl. I mean, we definitely could go get, I mean, I suppose with the absorption hopper that we have, we can push that into a tank and that would probably give us buckets. That'll be pretty rough, but that does mean we'll need to do a mob farm. So I guess let's start doing that. Playing all the mods 10. How you doing, Adam? Hope you're doing well. Is there a good tutorial out there to set up auto crafting like you use? You never learned any of that system? I would suggest Chosen Architect, or maybe even Direwolf. I think both of them have YouTube series that probably would do some applied energistics auto crafting. But as for specific tutorials, I don't know. But I've heard a lot of people have learned a lot of good things from Chosen. And I remember a long time ago watching Dire and learning some stuff from him. I assume he still does YouTube videos. I would definitely assume he's still doing it. I don't know, anybody in chat that you know, happens to be paying attention, any good suggestions for YouTube tutorials? Usually just use the basic system, craft yourself. But there's crafting for some of the repetitive stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have never gone through the main problem with any of my videos is they're all VODs and, you know, they're not really directed. So you couldn't like look up a playlist and go, this one here is where he works on applied energistics. It doesn't work like that. So like making the mega thing and having to make the million of basic things. Yeah, I definitely understand. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's not really a good way. I mean, maybe the Stone Block 4. See if the architect. Yeah, Chosen. Definitely check Chosen Architect. I know he's done tutorials in the past, and those are probably still relevant. You know, it's just some of the items might have changed. You know, like become newer essentially, but applied energistics in general hasn't changed a ton. And refined storage same. There's been new items and new add-ons and stuff like that, but not in any hurry. Just playing through a lot of the mods you enjoyed. Not trying to beat the pack. I gotcha. Cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Adam. Glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, Reese. MCTC Reese? Is that? Or did he rename himself from that one? But yeah, so I think he's in the same boat I think he does VODs. I don't know if he does like kind of structured videos. I'm not sure. But yeah, and if you want to watch like a series, MCTC, thank you. If you want to watch a series, my Stoneblock 4 I think would have some, let's call it basic automation and a little bit of complicated automation as well. But again, it's going to be probably like, I don't know, 12 to 14 videos or something. Minecraft on the shelf for the longest time. I'm back into a bit. Did some HCMC, been playing all the mods 10. Was a server for a buddy and you. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, definitely glad you're having a good time with it. So mob farm, we're cooking this stuff. So we got glass and we need the coal. So we probably have coal over here, right? Oh yeah, and this is all gonna go faster now too. Using your server, people. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm using them too. Like I've said many times, I really do think they're great hosts, and also they have a bunch of like deals going on too. Reviews their, I think they call it grandma deals or something. I forget exactly the name they use for it, but you can get some pretty cheap servers right now for pretty cheap. They also keep doing kind of giveaways on their Discord. So if you keep an eye on their announcements in their Discord, every so often they've been doing lifetime server giveaways and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Ariel looks like a bunch of ADHD child toy, yeah. Chosen has all the mods playlist of non-VOD episodes. Nice. Yeah, I guess what I was thinking is specifically a tutorial for applied energistics. So I feel like that was something that Chosen had done in the past. All right, just use charcoal, dummy. Duh. Tinted glass. Takes me so long to realize these things. Anything modded for Chosen? Yeah, definitely. Go to Chosen. Yep. Glass. So if we do the same thing, I think this is not enough, so we're gonna need more. Let's cook more. And we'll also cook a little bit of yeah, that stuff. I guess we might as well do more of this, right? Didn't we have more? Like, I think it was 12, right? Yeah. Mm, 22, we need another like 5. All right, extra. Yeah, so this will allow us to cook 9 items at a time, which is not very efficient, with charcoal, but it's fine. Okay, that was glass. So same thing, let's put it over here. Seemed like a good spot for it. Random, of course. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, then we'll put dirt in the middle. Let's grab the wand. Why do I have an iron stick? I must have gotten it from a Let's go sleep before phantoms show up. Must have gotten it from like a quest reward or something. I just threw it in my bag. Okay, more glass, more glass. Doo, doo, doo. Okay, and it was tinted glass. Yep, using charcoal. Okay, I need to cook more charcoal. There's an easier way to do this part. I suppose there is. I could hopper in. Because it said fuel on the side, stuff in the top, and you can output out the bottom. Let's see, you and you. So I don't know if this one's going to be fast enough. A hopper. But we could probably use 2 hoppers. Although I suppose it would be plenty fast enough because, yeah, it takes a little bit of time to actually cook, so, well, it's fine. Alright, so then we'll do you with, this one's going to be for fuel. Yep, perfect. And then we need one on top. Nailed it. Okay. Alright, so there we go. That should allow me to put stuff in here a little bit easier. So now we can take this whole thing. I don't know why I put it up there. And just dump it up there. For some reason I can't double click things, but sure. Okay, so there we go. Now we got charcoal coming out. Just trying to make sure it's actually using charcoal and not coal coke, because I've definitely seen that happen. Yeah, like that right there. Alright, put those away. And let's make some. Kind of surprised. Oh, I suppose it's because it's not nighttime. Okay, so this is how many blocks? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we want to do Enderman or not? If we do Enderman, they're going to teleport till we get access, but it should give us pearls. Yeah, I guess. So we can do Enderman for now, sure. All right, there we go. There's our box of spawns so that we can try and start getting some things to spawn in so we can get some experience, so we can get the actual so we can make the proper feed for the dirt. Let's see, we're going which directions? South. Okay, and one to the, what was that, west? Yep, okay. Okay, now we just need mobs to spawn over there. Are we far enough away here? What's this Y level? This, or not Y level, X is 8158. $81.58. Yeah, this is 30 blocks. So, okay. There's plenty. Man, this place is so compact. Okay, we can do iron ore. Right? That's still going to be the best way? Oh. No. Because this will give us a little bit extra. Yeah. Oh, how is power doing over here? It's completely out. Whoops. No, don't use coal when we could use charcoal. Silver and nickel. Can't compress when you're in that screen, I guess. Okay, so this guy. I should really put a clock over here. There's iron. Need this guy, and can we make like a diamond ore hammer? No. Ore hammer. Platinum invar, bronze, iron. Okay. All right, you and you. Did we? You can't combine these. Okay. Yeah, I did not remember. You in there, you in there, and then. I wonder what it's gonna cook. It looks like it's just doing charcoal. Oh, never mind it. The iron numbers went down. I wonder how it decides what to cook. Oh, we got a mob. We got a mob. Hello. Gonna make sure I don't get the XP. Creeper, hello. Yeah, so it is going to produce fluid XP. Put that away. Block. Okay. Chat, I think that's a great spot for us to end it for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're interested, go check out the YouTube VOD channel. Just posted there. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. We successfully lived. We'll be back tomorrow in about 13 hours. Back here playing more Prison Escape. And hopefully we can make some progress. Hopefully we can get to the Nether and actually make some... or not die. We are playing hardcore, so of course, you know, anything can happen. And, but yeah, I really appreciate everyone. Thank you all for being amazing as always. Thank you. And yes, thank you very much, Flutter. Thank you very much, Luna. Thank you, Adam. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really appreciate you. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And I can't say bright and early because it's not going to be bright and early. It's going to be noon. For those that are celebrating 4th of July, happy 4th of July. If we don't see you, then hope you have a great weekend. Exactly. Yeah, happy 4th to everyone. And thank you, Dweez, as well. But yeah, hope to see everybody tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye.